Oh, yeah. Oh, have I? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I've been transferred. Sorry. Very quickly, I was just saying to the lady, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. Um, I was just looking for permission to pop like an email across with my contact details, and I was hoping to put together some prices for the ink, if that would be okay. Yeah, yeah, I've never called before, so I don't even know the situation. But if you're happy to take my details, I was maybe hoping to get across some prices as well, if I can, if that would be okay. Yeah. Oh, wicked. Yeah. What was your name, by the way? Angela. Pleased to meet you. I'm Charles, by the way, Angela. Um, hi, what's the best thing to do? Is it to pop you an email? Would you be happy with an email with my name, Charles, and my pricing? Yeah. Would that work? Yeah. Bear with me. Bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. Right. So it's I'm still on A. No, I'm joking. So Angela.Morgan, yeah. Oh, there you go. That's it. Not cool, actually. Have you got, I know it's a bit of a long shot to ask, Angela, but do you know the model of one or two of the printers, just so I can cut to the chase and give you some prices on the email? Yeah. Do, have you got any off the top yet? Yeah. Let me write this down. Perfect. Have you got does it say MFC or DCP or, yeah? No more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it. You've looked after it well. No, no problem. Yeah. Going to comment on every one now. Yeah. Perfect. That's your standard, simple black and white printer. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, that's the new one. Yeah, how have you been finding the toner for that one? Have you worked it out yet, or is it still a bit up in the air? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, yeah. I can actually get the my wholesalers, because I've been doing this for 15 years, day in, day out, so I've been doing it for a while. I've been running my business for the last 7 years, but my wholesalers, two of them, I was told I wouldn't get the tone until about June, which is still on track. But I have a third wholesaler, and when I asked them about it, they were like, "Yeah, we've got like 50 or something like that." I was like, "Shut up! You've got 50 high capacity toners in stock." And I was like, "How come my other wholesalers don't have them?" And they were like, "Charles, we can't like comment on why your other wholesalers don't have it, but we have it." So to be honest with you, Angela, I was quoting people and I couldn't get. I was putting NA for a price. I was putting not available or whatever. And then yeah, exactly. But then I had to go back to everyone and say, guess what, guys? I've got some, so I can actually get the high capacity XL toner for it. So yeah, 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 yeah. So go on. Sorry, what else you got? Sorry. Yeah, yeah. So is that one owned? So you have to. Okay, okay. So it's out of contract, but it's so you have to buy it yourself. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. What, you own that as well? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, okay, okay. After 15 years of doing ink, I've never heard that one before, so I'm not even sure what the hell that is. Does it? It normally says with Sharp. It normally says MX or something like that. Did you say BP? Bravo Papa. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at it now. Okay. 50. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking on the. Yeah. What I'm actually on the Sharp website as we speak, and I'm looking at an image of it. Bloody massive. Have you got the one with the? the right and the left to it as well? Or is it just like, you don't, okay. Got a huge LCD screen, massive LCD screen. Have you got paper trays with it as well? One, two, three. This has got four. It looks massive, this printer, this copy even. It's not that big, is it? I'm looking at it on the, yeah. Maybe it's because it's got, is it A3? It's saying it's A3 as well. Is that right? There's A3. Okay, I'll tell you what, I will actually, if you don't mind, I will actually take a toner code only because they haven't put the toner code on the website. They've only put the page yield. But if you've got some codes for me, that'd be good. Yeah. Yeah. CA for cyan, YA and MA. Yeah. Yeah, YA and MA. Okay. That's interesting. I've never even heard that from. Yeah. Yeah. What else you got? Yeah. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, yeah. I deal with architects. My dad used to be an architect as well, so I do the ink for that. Right. So what I'll do then, I'll keep this email really simple for my end. I'll put my name, Charles, on there, Angela. I'll put my card contact details, my prices, and my delivery charge. Now, I don't call very often, so I'm going to be very upfront over one thing. Would you be comfortable with me quoting for non-original? Like, what's the current situation? Yeah. Would you be happy to quote? Okay. So, okay. Okay. On a lot of other factors. Yeah, of course. So, if you don't mind me asking, who do you currently use at the moment then? Yeah, I don't know what they're called now. They're not called SET, but I think they're allowing people to, yeah, well, they're allowing people to keep calling them SET. I think that's the thing, you know. Yeah, well, they've been around for 30 odd years. But the interesting thing is, I found out the other day is that, and I don't know if you know this, but the owner, or when they sold out to Complete, the two sons or something from the main owner, I think his name was George Amos, and I don't know the two sons' names, but from somebody that spoke to me the other day, they said that they have continued SET as a small company, which is really strange. Yeah, yeah, because it's really weird. Because in Cardiff, they've got the vans and they still say SET on the vans and everything. But I think it's when people know a brand or a name for so long. Do you remember, like, for example, when they changed Opal Fruits to like Starburst, or when they changed Jif to Sip and things like that? Like, people are so, yeah. Like, I had an argument with my kids. I got 5 kids, so I'm constantly arguing with one of them, you know. But I had an argument with the kids in the car. Yeah, I had an argument with the kids in the car. I said to them about Sugar Puffs, and they were like, "What are you on about, Dad? Sugar Puffs?" I was like, "What are you on about? Sugar? Why? What do you mean? What am I on about? Sugar Puffs?" I said, "I bought a pack the other day." They were like, "What do you mean, Sugar Puffs?" And I was like, "Guys, they're called Sugar Puffs." And they were like, "No, they're called, what are they called, things? What? Sugar Puffs or Honey Puffs or something? No, they're called honey. What are they called?" Oh, Sugar Puffs. No, no, I wasn't having to go to you. I was having to go to my missus. She's across the table. I was trying to break. I was. I think I'm having to go to you. No. Shout at you. No, shout at someone else. Basically, they changed the name, and my kids didn't know that they were called something else. So that's the interesting thing about SET. I think it's one of those things you've known for so long as that name, you know. But as SET, exactly. So yeah, exactly. So what I'll do then, I'm going to send you this email. I'll keep it simple. I'll leave it with you, and then if it is something of interest, please keep me on file. And then, to be honest with you, as long as you're okay with this, I'll just leave it to you. If you want to ask me any questions or anything, please get back to me. But I'm not going to, like, if it's okay with you, I'm not going to like hassle and badger and pester and ring you up every month and ask how you are. And is that okay? Yeah, that's how I run my business. It is a risky option. I think it's better, but obviously I'd probably get more business if I did more people's heads in. But then I'd have to keep doing it all the time. And I haven't got time for that, Angela. I don't think it's the I don't yeah, I don't think it's the best. Yeah, I don't think so. I've built my business over 7 years and people come back to me if they're interested. And even if they do order me, it's like people laugh about this, but I build my business on relationship building. So for example, you might order a toner off me. but it might take like a year to get your full business. It might take 2 years. It might, do you know what I mean? It might take a long time. And there might be a bit of back and forth. Like there might be an issue, and I might have to resolve it. There might be a like a delivery issue, or there might be something, an error message, and you're like, Charles, there's an error message. What can we do? So it's more about my customer service skills more than I'm going to give you the cheaper price, because being cheaper doesn't equal being better. So I just want to be better. You know, I don't want to be the cheapest ink supplier in the UK, Angela. I want to be somebody that people can rely upon, you know, can trust. It takes a long time though to build it, you know, and a lot of people, they don't think that today. They think it's a click of a fingers and you change the business over, and they get frustrated then when you don't. And I'm like, no, that's not how life is. You just got to take your time, you know. But I'll send over the email. Can you tell if you don't mind me asking, can you just say to the lady, thank you for passing me on as well? Because without her passing me on, I wouldn't have spoken to you. But yeah, see what you think of the first email. Come back to me when you're ready. Lovely chatting to you, and and give me a shout. Thanks, Angela. Speak to you in a bit. Ta-da now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Oh, nice blue.
That was a good call.
That
was a good call.
That's interesting, honestly. Like that's happening, like on most of the quotes I'm doing. I don't know whether it's because it's a combination of a few things. It's a combination of like I know what I'm talking about, but it's my introduction.
Mm.
I've been saying for 7 years, oh, my name's Charles. I'm a sole trader. I run my own, and I've got, what did I say? My name's Charles. I'm a sole trader based in Cardiff. And people are normally they go, oh yeah, sole trader, like in the, you know. But ever since I've used, oh, my name's Charles. I run an independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. And every single time, everyone's saying having a similar reaction, but I feel like I'm delivering it
Like they're
better.
taking it more seriously.
I'm taking it more seriously. So it's like I'm calling from an actual company instead of I'm calling from me. It feels like it's still me calling, but now it feels like I got backing, if that makes sense. It's like we're based in Cardiff. Like, oh, I'm calling from my own company. I get that. Like that's unusual to be calling people from your own company. In saying that, maybe I could change it in the future again. Well, my name's Charles. I'm calling from an independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff.
Just leave it how it's working for now.
Yeah. But to be honest with you, the reaction I'm getting, especially in the CF postcode, as soon as I say the words, like they're like this, they're like, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And then I say, oh, we're based in Cardiff. They go, oh yeah. It's like their ears prick up and they're like, oh, hang on, you're from Cardiff, you? Because they're all South Wales. I gotta be honest with you, with all due respect, Bronze Office Supplies, the amount of fucking money that company was making, they were making genuinely, they were making like 30,000 a month.
Yeah.
40,000 a month. Maybe not that much. I think they were making up to 30,000 a month. That girl, whatever fucking name, I've forgotten the name, she was making like 20 odd grand a month. And I know they were doing stationery, I get that. But they had like 2 or 3 vans on the road. They had about 8, 9 staff. So he kept it tight. And then he went and fucking left down the bay and went and got another office in Rimley somewhere and got rid of the staff, got rid of the vans, and they just kept it even tighter. So the profit, and I bet he was still making decent profit.
No.
But it's there right in front of you to be successful in this field. It's whether you're willing to commit to the lifetime of it, because that's what it's going to be. It's going to be this could be a multi-million-pound business, but you've got to commit to it, like. And I think that's the reason why I have stopped doing the scoop, and that's the reason why I have stopped with the uni stuff, is because I wasn't committed. And obviously I wasn't committed because of whatever, but like look at you now, like you're there doing your thing, coming into work every day, going back with the kids, blah blah blah. Like this time last year, not well, it was a year ago, obviously, but for about 6 months, I couldn't even leave you. And it wasn't like I couldn't leave you. We were going into the office. It was like It was bad.
Yeah. It's like I was in bed.
Well, yeah, basically, it was nuts, if you think about it. But yeah, good call. First call of the day.
It's a good one.
Yeah. I had a good call yesterday with the Cafe Mapley woman, you know? Load template! The only thing I didn't do, guess what I didn't do? Which I keep forgetting. Which I really need to get my head around.
Well,
Well, what didn't I do? Which I've started to do. Set callback.
yeah.
Right at the end of the call. I was about to say it, and then she came off the phone. And right at the end of the call, I should have said, Angela, would you mind if I maybe give you a little nudge in a couple of minutes just to see how things fare? I'm not going to
I
do.
wouldn't say that. If you do, you do. We're just call. But I wouldn't say it.
You wouldn't.
No, because you're there saying I don't like to do people's admin. And then the next one, it's just contradictory, isn't it? So I would just leave it and
Yeah, but it's touching base with someone once every 3 months or once every 6 months. Is that doing the lead? I mean, if it's every 3 months, that's 4 times a year. Or if it's every 6 months, that's twice a year. Yeah, but the other flip side is, Linz,
yeah.
if I'll come across the details in a whole year and she'll turn around to me and say, Charles, I lost your email. I was actually looking at using you. I wish you'd have called back.
Yeah.
You can never win, can you? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a good point, actually. You can never win. What is the right or wrong way to do something, you know?
Mm.
It's short, it's short. Come on, Charles. Right, I've spoken to the kids. They need set bedtimes tonight, and Tyler's unsure about whether he wants to come or not, which is fine. But they do need to go to bed early tonight.
No, no.
And I gotta be honest with you, Linz,
Hmm?
do you know what I might start doing? I know sounds like, how the hell are you going to do it? But I might start trying to leave earlier than 8.
Hmm?
Not so much earlier, but like maybe start saying the window is now 7:50 to 8 or something like that.
Right.
Because to be honest with you, we all need to be up like earlier. And if we're up earlier, we can be out the door quicker, which means I can come back to you quicker. So for example,
Which don't mean anything because I can't. It still wouldn't be back to me for guys.
yeah, but you would have been ready this morning.
But I'm saying I don't get ready until Nico leaves the flat. The most I do is get dressed, and then I do everything when I come back in.
Yeah, I suppose.
Which to be fair, what you told me to do. I was trying to.
No, I still think that's the way forward,
That's what I'm
100%. I don't think any different. And it's not frustrating me because I'm coming back. Don't get me wrong, if I come back, I could be in work by fucking Jesus. I could be in work by 9 o'clock. But I'm not frustrated because I think it's still the best way forward.
Yeah.
We've tried the other way and I just don't think it works.
Yeah.
It just means too many people risk being late.
I've noticed about some of these channels. they're repeating the same stuff over and over again.
Yeah,
I noticed that,
yeah, that's why the kids know all the songs.
Yeah.
They do, but they basically the songs you're listening to, they it's interesting. So HP 712. Let's bring the design down. This is the design there. T60. T60. There's 80 mils. High capacity. 80 mils. It's interesting. They creating it. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Let's see. £30. 25. One minus 33. 3 times 45. B P G T 70 B A C. Oh, there goes. He's not coming in today. Ellen, just rescheduled. He just texted me. I don't know. That's fine by me, to be honest, because I've got so much work to do. You know. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give us a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink company called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number. That wasn't the voicemail, was it? Hi, good morning. Look, I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, there we go. I thought you might have had like a small desktop printer for like, I don't know, invoicing or something like that, but you don't have any printers at all, do you? No, no. Yeah, yeah. I'll put that on my notes, mate. But thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Ta-ra. Bye-bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Um, yeah, would I be allowed permission just to pop maybe my name, Charles, and my company details too? Would that still be okay? Yeah, but I promise not to do your head in. To be honest with you, I've said that line nearly every day for, well, I've probably said it every day for 15 years, but the last couple of times I've said it, people have said, "What did you say?" And I said, "No, I'm not going to do your head in." And they're like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not going to like hassle you and pester you." And they're like, "Oh," and like the joke's just fallen flat on its face. But the last couple, but this is the first time I've said it today, and you got it. And you were talking at the same time as I said it as well. I actually interrupted you, I think, as well. So, and you heard it, and it was like, wow, she heard it through her talking. So it must be, she must appreciate it. Yeah. What's the name of that printer then that you've got? Considering you've only got the one. Yeah, it might say on there DCP, MFC, or HL, and then it's got 4 numbers. I take your time. J6930. Perfect, perfect. And what was your name, sorry? Kath, with a C or with a K? No, I'm not trying to influence you, but I do think that's the best way of spelling Kath. Yeah, whatever. I've never heard anyone say that, but do you know what? Potential customer is always right. Yeah, it's the next Kath I speak to. I'm gonna say, it's the best way to spelling Kath. Yeah, the Scottish way, and I'm gonna be tempted to say. I mean, tempted. Well, the last Kath said it was Irish. They'll be like, "Well, do you want my business or their business?" I'm like, "Oh, bloody hell!" The Irish Kath said, "Should we have one printer? How many printers you got?" Well, yeah, go for it, Charles. Yeah, if you want my business, mate. So my name's Charles, Kath, and I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff, so, or just off the museum actually, where my office is. So, would you be happy if I sent you an email with my contact details and my prices? Would that be okay? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, to be honest with you, like I said, I've been doing it 15 years, and it's a constant. Depends on who you speak to be honest with you. But for me, I just want to. I've been running my business for 7 years. I'm still clinging on with my fingernails. I still feel like I'm a baby in business. To be honest, I don't feel like I've done anything. But in saying that, I've built my business on relationship building. So I'm just there for my customers. So for example, I don't ring up and say, "Hiya, Kath, how you doing?" And inevitably, I'm going to say, "Do you need anything?" And I've been in offices where with 100%. And listen, it's a huge risk, but I think it's had its rewards, because I sometimes think to myself, "Am I doing the right thing?" Waiting, but then I get a phone call or an email from someone, and then they order, and it makes it worthwhile. What's your email address, Kath? Oh, hang on, hang on. You broke up then. Hang on. What was the beginning? Admin, yeah. Hang on. Action, uh, uh, conditioning. Yeah, perfect. So I'm going to send you my name, Charles, my company details, my prices, my delivery charge. I did want to ask on this printer, do you buy the and I don't know if this will make any sense, but do you buy the XL versions or the standards? Does that mean anything to you? I can read them out if you want. Do you buy the LC 3? Oh, perfect. Hello, girl who buys them. No, no, but I know where you're going at with it. So the XL is okay. So there's a standard version called an LC 3217, and then there's the XL version called 3219 XL, and then you have the original version of both, and then you have the non-original version of both. So two questions really. Are you using the LC3217 standard, or are you using the LC3219 XL high capacity? Yeah, no problem. There's no rush. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. And is that on the black, the blue, the yellow, and the pink, or just the black? Oh, on all of them. Perfect. What was your name, by the way? Oh, Susan. Hi, Susan. Yeah. So the ratio sometimes could be 2 black to each color, for example. So you might buy a couple of blacks to one of each color. And then my second question is, which you might about no, you didn't really answer it, but are you using the original or the non-original? Are they compatible? Because you went, yeah, they're used. Okay. How are you getting on with them? Okay, perfect. Yeah, wicked. Okay, so what I'll do then, I'll send an email through to the admin one, Obviously I spoke initially to Kath, but shall I address this email to yourself, Suzanne? Right, give me 2 seconds. Right, now, is it Suzanne? No, that's Suzanne. Is it? It is. Oh, because I made a few jokes to Kath and she laughed, and I thought, right, now it's been passed on to Suzanne. She might not laugh at anything that I say. Right, I'll put. Yeah, if you're not laughing, you're crying. So I said to Kath, and I'll extend it to you. I'm not going to do anybody's heading, so I'm not going to hassle, badger, pester. I've been doing this a long time. I run my own little company in Cardiff called SOS. And I'm just there for people if they need me. If they don't need me, I'm not ringing them either. It is, and I was saying this to Kath, it is a big risk because it means that I've got to rely on you contacting me. But to be honest with you, I just think that's the best way of doing business. I know it may not be, I'd probably lose out on a lot of business by not pestering, but it means I just don't pester. I mean, I'm happy with that. Do you know what I mean? But I'll send it over now. That'd be okay. Yeah, go on. It's just printer related. Yeah, no, it's not stationary. So yeah, so what it is, I know it's only one printer you have, but if there's any printer recommendations, or if the printer's playing up, or if you've got a home printer or anything to do with printers, then I could be the person that you could come to. Anything to do with I don't do stationery. I may do in the future, but to be honest, it's a stationery, as you may well know, it's a minefield. I used to work for stationeries. It's a big take to do stationery, if I'm being honest. It's not simple. But in terms of ink, I could definitely be there for you if you need me for that. But I'll send it over now. I'll put my name Charles on it. And if you say if you don't mind telling Kath, thank you as well, and hope you both have a lovely day. No worries, Suzanne. Speak to you in a bit. Thank you. Ta-da. Bye-bye. Bye. What's going on?
I'm good luck.
Fuck off. It's fucking good luck. I lost 6 months of work as you. Yeah. Fucking yeah, you're my good luck charm. Yeah, you're the reason why I'm losing sales. No, I don't know. Is it just the introduction, or is it just how I'm coming across?
What sector you're in?
I'm not. I'm ringing CF. I'm ringing air conditioning services. I just had a guy hang up on me. Like I'm no.
No, I do think sectors play a big part in it. Maybe the sector you're ringing, they don't have that many calls, so they've got time to do that.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
you are
honestly
right.
feel when you ring certain companies, if they're not used to being, like you said, handed, they'll have much more
Yeah, but
patience.
yeah, I've noticed that because when I say, do you mind? They've got, and when they say, oh, do you want to send an email across? And I'm like, yeah, do you mind? Would that be okay? They're like, yeah, of course you would. Yeah, definitely. Well,
They're
have a
not
look.
used to it. What you got to think is when you're ringing some of them, they're having these calls multiple times a day. It gets on the nerves. So, yeah.
I'll never ever give up on schools. I'll never give up on education because some of my school customers, I'll be honest with you, I just had an order now off Hanbury yesterday, one of my schools, and she hasn't ordered since like December. And I looked on her order history, so she hadn't ordered for 4 months. And I looked on my order history, and she ordered in November. Guess when the time she ordered before that was?
Well,
Fucking June. And I just don't hassle pester badger. None of that bullshit. Do you know what I mean?
no.
So I'll never give up on education, but I know they get hammered. Do you know what I mean? Guess what? You know, Specsavers. I was speaking to Brax about this the other day. Try about 2 orders for Specsavers in the first week of January, and I haven't had anything since then.
Okay.
I have no idea. I know I lost my biggest one because she left. But do you remember a Specsavers I used to have in Leeds? I don't think you remember. You were in the phone before when I took a call off a guy called Sam. He was with me for a long time. I called him from Costa on a Sunday, and he told his boss, and he was really impressed. And they ended up using me for like 3 years. He hasn't ordered off me since November of 2021.
Yeah.
Right? He hasn't ordered off me for 3 years. Well, this year will be the 3rd year, and he used to be my biggest one by far. And I lost his business because I couldn't do a particular toner. Like I genuinely just couldn't get down on price. And there's this company come along, and they're doing the toner for like a tenner when they should be like 50 quid. So, but I buy them cheap. So I messaged him about with the callbacks, and I set him up for a callback. I was meant to call him that day that he told me to, and then he messaged me on there saying, "Listen, Charles, I'm really busy today. Can you just send me over your pricing? I'll get back to you." And I sent over the pricing, got back to me, and then literally he's messaged me like a month later, apologising for not getting back to me in time and asking me if I can do free delivery. And if I can do free delivery, then he might come back to me. And I said, yeah, whatever. I don't really care, to be honest. But isn't it mad that Specsavers was it was 11% of my company's revenue, and like it's just gone down to zero. But my sales haven't, well, this month has been slow, but January, February, March, it hasn't been affected.
Yeah.
It's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just makes me think. I had a good run with Specsavers with ITEL, and then I had a good run with my own company. You know, I got up to 50 fucking stores on my books. 50 stores. And I just don't know what's going on. I don't know whether I've done something or whether there's been something company wide. Maybe they've been told to use certain places, or maybe they've set up deals with certain places. But there's over 800. Braxton said that I should clean slate, completely clean slate. You've set up your mail tracking and just go after them like you did before, you know,
Yeah.
and just don't think too much into it.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. What you think?
That's a good advice.
I think sometimes you can overthink, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree with the sectors. The sectors are important. So I called an air conditioning equipment sector, and then I called air conditioning services sector. And I think you're right. I think if they're not getting calls, then they would appreciate. Not just appreciate, they would be like not grateful as such, but more like, is the word grateful too strong of a word?
Grateful.
It's not like they're grateful for me for a sales call. I don't think anybody would be grateful for a sales call. But I think maybe it's a combination of things. It's a combination of the way that I introduce myself. It's the way that I speak to them. Like she was laughing straight away. I was like, Kath, I promise not to do that. And she went, "Yep, you're right on my street." Do you know what I mean? So maybe it's that as well.
Yeah.
And the interesting thing is, Linz, when it comes to sales, people think that people move businesses based on price, and it's just not true. People buy from people they know, like, and trust.
Yeah.
They know, like, and trust. And on top of that, this is where people go wrong. They think, well, if I'm cheaper, can I get your business? No, it's about how you make people feel. So why do you think that I put in some humor into it? Because when you have humor, it releases certain chemicals in your body. It's feel-good chemicals. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it gets like addictive. That's why we watch like stand-up comedy and comedy films and everything, because we like to laugh. Like it's laughing is therapy. It's therapeutic. You know. And that's what she just said then. She put me on to Suzanne. She said, "Yeah, we're laughter in this office. Yeah, if you're not laughing, you're crying." You know, and I think that's what it's about. It's about me. It's about how you make people feel. So if you're the same price as someone else, even if you're cheaper than someone else, they may still not use you. And
Yeah.
you're sitting there thinking, why is that? And it's because you're not showing your personality. Like when George was on the phone, there's nothing against George or anyone that I've seen on the phone or whatever, but the ones that do the best, like look at that Tyler. Like he just brought his personality. Like, don't get me wrong, he was abrasive to a lot of people or whatever, but I love the way he was. He was just himself. Whether you agreed with him or whether you didn't, he was just him. And he did really well. He got companies on board that other people couldn't get. And why was that? Because he was just him. Did he make mistakes? Of course he did, you know, or whatever. But I think it's worth the risk. I say something and I put it out there and I'm like, Charles, why'd you say that? And then the person comes back and laughs their head off. It's a risk.
Yeah.
Like when I say things like, I haven't said it about King Charles. I'm really gutted about this King Charles thing. I did Prince Charles for years. The Queen passed away, and I haven't been able to say Prince Charles since she passed. And then since he became king, I thought, right, I'm getting onto it now with King. And then he fucking went and got cancer, didn't he? Do you know what I mean? How inconvenient is that?
Yeah.
And now, if anything fucking happens to him, I gotta fucking wait now. And do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, can I go back to work now?
You're the one talking.
Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Let me write this down. I'll write it down because then at least if I come through the notes again, I know what the crack is like. Business, perfect. No worries at all. Thank you very much for taking the time to let me know anyway, mate. I do appreciate it. Thanks, mate. Ta-da. Bye-bye. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give us a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh yeah, the monthly instant ink thing, I think it's called. Yeah, I used to have it myself, funny enough. My 9-year-old daughter insisted that I got her a printer, so I actually got it. They sent me so much paper that I'm still going through it now. Yeah. But what I'll do, mate, is I'll put it on the notes that you're on the monthly thing. But thank you for taking the time to let me know anyway. I still appreciate it. Thanks, mate. No worries. Ta-ra, mate. Thank you. Ta-ra. Bye-bye. Bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was just looking for permission, really, just to leave my contact details and my prices, if that would be okay. Yeah, perfect. The only thing is, though, just so I'm on the right lines and I'm not wasting your time, I know it's a long shot, but do you know the name of the printer so I can give you some prices? Do you know, like the model? Yeah. Or just have the one for now, because I can. Oh, perfect. Give me 2 seconds. What was your name, by the way, mate? Andy. Pleased to meet you. I'm Charles. What's your email address, Andy? Bear with me. I know a lot about ink, Andy, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. Right, so it's CUBIC, yeah. And what was the rest, sorry? Yeah, yeah, perfect. So I'll keep it simple, mate. I'll send an email. I'll ask you for the printers. Get back to us. And thank you very much for your time as well. Cheers, Andy. Ta-ra, mate. Bye-bye. Bye. Load template. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, sorry, mate. You haven't got, is it a landline number, is it? You, you haven't got it hands at all, have you? Yeah, no worries. Is it under SPM heating? So I know what to search for. Yeah, perfect. I'll try and look at the number. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink company called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give us a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 747. Thank you very much. Hey.
Hmm?
So we're doing, I'm not talking to you. Fuck is wrong with you, girl? Bit more close, man. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give us a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 402 747, and I'll pop a quick email across as well. Thank you very much. Cheers. Goodbye. This guy left a voicemail, yeah, and he read out his email address, and he read it out that quick. I didn't even bother fucking trying to write it down. It was just that quick,
Yeah.
and he must have known he read it out quick because then he spelt it out.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
Seeing those people work over there, how does that make you feel?
What do you mean?
It kind of motivates me seeing people work.
No, I can't really see anyone.
What? You can't see that guy over there.
From this
That
angle,
guy comes in on
from where
Saturday.
I am, all I see is that over there.
You're joking?
No,
You don't see all those people?
no.
So the first floor, do you see the whiteboard on the like I've got in that room?
Yeah, but I got a proper
So you
paper
got
on my
a
desk.
thing. Okay, so the second floor, can you see the guy in the window to the right of the whiteboard, but above one? Can you see him?
No.
That's mad. I can see him clearly.
Yeah.
And then in the window above, can you see the person working above him? I presume you'd say no. So what can you see then?
All I can see is the
So you
corner
see the
of
trains. I don't see the
I can
trains.
see just the corner of the building, not a window, and then all the trains in the building across.
Do you see the green chair
No.
in the window there?
Wait.
On the last window, you said you could see the last window. No,
No, I can't see the last window. All I can see is the end of the building.
you can't even see in the last window.
No.
That's nuts. Can you see in the buildings across there?
No, they got like a reflection window thing.
That's interesting. So do you see people at all?
No.
Do you see people walking?
Nope.
Can you see a reflection of our door through your window?
Nope.
This is mad. I can see literally I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people right now
I can't hear you.
above that guy. And that guy, I can see him and someone's come to speak to him at his desk.
Okay.
Like I can literally, oh, they're all going for a meeting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all going for a team meeting. Must be. You've got a wipe at all of you, a screen wipe, spare one. Yeah? Yeah. Come on. I know, it's fucking throw it at my head.
No.
Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on Cardiff number 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Right, let's get another 5 set up. 2, 3, 5. Doing airport transfers, HD postcode. Charles, that's the date. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, for the printers that you guys use. No worries, mate. Thank you. Ta-ra, bye. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Let's go airport transfers. Time I say let's go the number. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give us a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Hi mate, I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink. Do you guys use any printers for the business? Oh, no worries. I'll put this on my notes. Thank you for letting me know anyway. Cheers, mate. Bye-bye. Okay, a brick wall in Huddersfield Lanes. Airport transfers. All these guys are basically, like that, a taxi driver.
Yeah.
It's basically that. It's a sector, to be fair, excuse me, but it's all going to voicemail because they're all driving. But I've got to keep going. Gotta keep going. Let's go. I had a motherfucking hole, motherfucker. Let's go. Ah, fuck, bells, bells. Motherfucker. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give us a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Let's go. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give us a quick call back, Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. George. Oh. Ah. Little ones don't have alarms. Yeah. On Sunday, my daughter's. I tested and doing so I teach them obviously not my teaching them which is like $3 on what's funny there? No. Yeah, I think it's also, yeah, it's also, but, the one that I wanted to see to it's not like the one you said. You know what, Richard, that's or everything just like that. Then with the issue that happens, like, I'm watching them live on. So last night, I was in my one of my Xbox, one of my iPad. Yeah, yeah, but they're always with fire stick. Yeah, that's yeah, but look, if you look, you're right. I could have a fire stick in the Xbox. Yeah. No, I couldn't have it in. I couldn't have it on the Xbox. A fire stick in it. Yeah, but I want to watch it. I'm doing my admin work, and I've got my headphones on to this. So I'm watching one. Yeah, PSG in Barcelona. The iPad, the iPad Pro, it's a big one, you know. and I'm watching the Borussia Dortmund and the Atletico Madrid game on there, and I'm doing my work on the twin monitors. So I need multiple logins and I need multiple devices. So that's the reason why this works.
The problem is with the Fire Stick, you need a TV.
You need something exactly, and you need something stable. Like you, of course, you can take the Fire Stick wherever you go.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, but for me, I'm gutted. It doesn't work. I pay for Sky Sports. It's quite good a month for Sky Sports. So just for sports alone, I pay for the Zone and Holland, the quality. So I pay, I'm just off the top of my head, that's 60. The Zone, Sky Sports, and the Sydney is 60. Amazon Prime, it's like a lot more sports. So I'm not just paying so. Well, we should make this on time. I put that on every Saturday. And then 3 o'clock is when the group starts. And sometimes about like when I say multiple, I really mean two. Yeah, I know what you do. So basically, I've got multiple monitors. So if I'm trying to see my spreadsheet, like I've got headphones on them, remove them, so and I'll just like, oh, this is a watch that the Fire Stick option, someone like me, just not viable. I'm not yeah. Maybe on the honest, benefit so much, it was just that or an next one, next with it, that. And then from that, it's not a problem, so, but I need multiple. Yeah, exactly. That's a lot. I'm my mate's got a 2.5 stick. My mate sells them. They're on to me all the time. They're on to me all the time. You know, but and it's just like a pound. It's £30, it's £8.99. I'm gonna make it. There's no discount. There's no discount. You know, Sky Sports, I pay £20, which is 35. Or I make for a couple. Or I make for a bottle. It's we the bottle, we get £20, 6 months. Then tell me going to cancel. And then like, oh, and then the next day he goes, you sure? And then you go, yeah. And then you go, okay, but if you don't cancel, you get it 25. I want to cancel. You know, okay, you get it 1999. If it's still free, you might cancel that, okay? And you go back and you pay the same price for the day. So you don't discount. Yeah, you just BT, sports on it. Yeah, TNT is ignoring Discovery. I don't even know what. Yeah, it's American Discovery. I don't even know. You said, well, Panama Plus, geez, oh mate, brilliant. I can't wait for the next one. Oh my God. No, I didn't watch I watched the others. Yeah, stall on that, stall that without. He did clean it film. Soon, from a tree, and he looks like the character from similar, and he's in the film, like that type of question, yeah. But have you watched 1863 or the one where watch it after the episode? Yes. So I struggle. So did you struggle as well? Yeah, that's okay. Yes. Then you should have talked about this actually too. Yeah. So what would you recommend? I can't get this 18. It's not basically it's sort of like the graphic. Yeah, I know, but I watched it and it's like it's good for yeah, looks so funny. I've been here on the fucking years, about 2 months or something. Yeah, yeah.
Now, what it's
Back in the day, that's.
Yeah, well, now we used to,
Yeah.
maybe have a month,
Yeah.
and then we used to have a two. Then we was having a week later, we used to have a two, a month later.
Yeah.
So I was like,
It's really essential.
but I just get what's going on.
It's really interesting to hear about that ghost. I had it on my, said for years.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, so I'm saying that the anthem.
I was like, well,
Said for years, and I think, hopping up, and then, that's the way, so I watched the trailer. I was like. Yeah, I put them power off, and then, I think,
it's somebody.
it's ridiculous. It is.
Speak of money.
Yeah, I'm paying, I'm selling average, yeah, I'm paying a lot, even my 12-year-old kid has, well, £5 a night. Shares with me. He doesn't understand. You're saying that imagine that someone paying for one, well, yeah, but then it's also, well, but, I'll leave it to just to give it a.
I should be finished now.
All right,
I'm
cool.
just got the snap for that.
Yeah.
And then got something about.
Appreciate it. Right, see you in a bit, Church.
So cold today.
Huh?
It's so cold today.
Oh, shut the door.
I'm different.
Yeah, also.
I've got a blanket on a jacket. Thank you. Oh,
It's really good heater as well.
I don't know why I'm so cold today.
Right. With heaters, they told me you always plug them into the mains, not the extension.
Yeah, I've seen that about Tumblr as well.
Oh, it's into a mains.
Yeah, another extension.
I think it's good because an extension it only gives a certain amount of ampage or something.
To avoid a fire, I guess.
Yeah, fires are not good.
I'm having a reaction to these things.
Yeah.
Yeah, my skin's on fire. We're meant to be non-invasive.
Yeah.
Well, I should have probably, well, I didn't know, I should have probably mentioned like a sensitive skin. I'm not taking them off, I've come this far, so.
Yeah, you'll definitely heat up with that heater. It's brilliant.
Cold and freezing.
Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give us a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. I'm just going to do these 5. And I'm going to go to London town.
Do you have a power bank?
Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give us a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Lynn. Put it back when you finish. That doesn't need a power bank.
Oh, I know my pen was.
I was going to say that. I thought you were going to say the headphones then. They last for
You have them for bed.
what?
You have them for bed. Just wrap the charger.
Have they been charged?
Yeah, just been charging for an hour.
With what?
The charger with it.
They were dead.
Yeah.
Maybe I left them on last night by accident. Normally they last forever. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you'd give me a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Last call. Switch to a lot of data then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. London. London town. 17. 124. Awesome. You do. Architects in London. Let's go. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Hi, good morning. I was looking for a person that orders ink, you know, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Do you have anything a bit smaller, maybe alongside the camera? Would I be allowed permission to leave some prices for that one? Yeah, yeah. Could I quote? Yeah, yeah. Um, is it if I don't know if this will make sense, but if I promise not to do your heading, would you allow me to pop one email through? My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff, but all I was hoping to do was just maybe send across my details and just kind of leave it with you. And then I always have this attitude of you never know, because at least if it's it's how I've kind of set my business on small business anyway, like small orders rather. The only thing is though, do you know the name of the printer? Just so I can if I do send something over, I can cut to the chase and give you some pricing as well. Yeah, Jet Pro. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, 8600. No, 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 it's fine, it's fine. I know that one quite well. So it takes a 950 XL and a 951 XL colours. Does that ring any bells? Maybe? Possibly. The colours are standard. Okay, okay. So I spoke to somebody about these inks the other day. So all when you look to compare my pricing, my XL is obviously going to be the same as what you're buying from Viking, but the colours, I won't put it in the email because I try and keep my emails really simple to read, and I don't want to like overcomplicate it. But just to give you an idea, the colours, my colours are just over double the amount of pages. So what you have to do is you have to times it by 2.1, if that makes sense. So for example, when you see my pricing, you might be like, say I'm £10 for blue, for example, and you might look at Viking or whatever on your next order and think, oh, well, we're paying 9. But technically, it's 9 times 2.1, and that should bring up like, I don't know, 20 quid. But what I'll do is I'll send over. What was your name, by the way? How do you spell it? Sorry. I think that's the best way of spelling it. I'm not trying to influence you, but I'm not trying to get on your good side, but I think that's the best way of spelling it. What's your email address? Yeah. IOLEINE. Yeah. FORD. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Perfect. Well, my name's Charles. So what I'll do is I'll put my name Charles, my company details, my prices, my delivery charge. I'll put on my notes that you're a low user. So what that means is if I come across your details again, it'll take me a long time. But what I said at the start of the call about not doing your head in. So what I mean by that is no hassling, no pestering, no badgering from me, Matthew. Okay. If it is something of interest, we'll definitely, because the thing is, even if you do order from me, it's going to be infrequent but my prices remain stable. So even if you order off me, say every 6 months and it's a full set, you might say, right, Charles, send me out, one of each. But I'm not going to say, oh, do you need anything else? Or, if you buy 5, I'll give you a free TV or something stupid. I'm just going to say, no problem, thank you very much. And then you get on with the rest of your day and I get out. But I don't then call you in well, actually, in saying that, I got 5 kids. I got a lot of broken TVs. My youngest son, he's autistic. He's only 7. He's autistic. He's non-verbal, and he basically smashes everything. So got a lot of smashed devices at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I did have Sky Insurance for all my devices, and the direct debit didn't go out, and I didn't realise. And since the direct debit didn't go out, I called them up, and they were like, "Oh, you haven't called us for like 30 days or whatever. Your plan's invalid." And I was like, "You've got to be joking." I had 10 devices on there, and I'm not even joking. They replaced like a 6-year-old iPad with a brand new one, like he smashed the whole thing. And so they've been really, really good, and I've kept it on. Like it cost me a few quid a month, but it's worth it. And anyway, since it's come off, and I'm not even joking you, literally in the last obviously 2 months, I haven't had it, because the thing is, to have it again, I've got to start again, give them all the device names, all the specifications, blah blah, the descriptions. and I just haven't come around to it. But since then, he's broken my iPhone, my son's iPhone, my daughter's iPad, my other daughter's iPad, his own iPad. So he smashed 5 things, honestly. And every time my daughter told me last night, that my 9-year-old daughter said, "Dad, he smashed the iPad," like, and I'm in work trying to do sales calls. Like I work quite late. I ring like hotels, like in the evenings. So I'm doing these sales calls, and I'm thinking, oh, I can't keep going. One more call. Come on, Charles. One more call. I got to cover everything he's doing. I've got to sell more ink just to cover him. But yeah, it's interesting. But in terms of leaving you the details, honestly, I've done this for 15 years, and the way that I try and leave people is just keep me on file. Get in touch when you're ready. There is no pressure, mind. I say all this now, and you might turn around and say, Charles, it wasn't an 8600, it was an 8720 or something like that. So let me know if the model is incorrect, and I'll requote. It is it? Oh, there you go. Perfect. Well, I'll leave you to it. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you for letting me send the email. And if you need me for anything, give me a shout. Thank you, man. Speak to you later. Have a nice day. Thank you. Bye-bye. Wait.
I'll just go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah, the lights, yeah.
Yeah, I turned them off, but I don't know if I need to mention it.
Can I get the keys?
Yeah, sure. By just by the one with the orange. Yeah. So so this key is the bottom one. Yeah. And this key, the top, is the top one. I don't know what they're in. All right, mate. Let me know.
Yeah, of course.
I'm very intrigued to know if it's me or if it's fault. Excuse me. M18. Hi, good morning. Yeah, I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. Would I be allowed permission to pop you an email with my name, Charles, and my company details and prices? Are you sure? Yeah, of course. Would that be okay? Yeah, that's all I ask, really. That'd be brilliant. Thank you. Oh, bear with me. Yeah, no, sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. So hang on. But NFO, yeah. Yeah. .com. Brilliant. And you said it was me, didn't you? Is it MIA? Perfect. I have got to ask as well. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask you this, but do you know the name of one of the printers? Because I was hoping to cut to the chase and actually give you some pricing as well, if I can. Do you know the models of one of the printers that I can quote on? Come to ask on email and you can reply back. Yeah, would that be easier for you? Yeah, yeah, perfect. I'll send it over now. I'll put my contact details on the bottom left-hand corner and I'll ask the question. I've got like you can only, I've been doing this for a long time, so you can only imagine how many times people don't have the print all the time. But I'll send the email over now and then you get back to me when you're ready. But thank you very much, Mia. Speak to you soon. Ta-ra now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go on. Was it me? It is me. Fuck am I doing? I swear to God. Fuck
You
you.
just have to pull the door. It is tight, but when you pull the door and turn the key, that shuts.
Unbelievable.
Right, don't lie.
Yeah, bathroom light is off.
Okay.
I don't know how long for. Not too bad. Sorry, I missed your call, mate. How you doing? What you need, mate? Yeah, no problem. How many do you need? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Toners. Okay, is it the brother one, Abe? Right, so you can do a print report on it. Do you want me to show you how? No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. TN 2420. Yeah, 2420. Yeah. So you on your last orders, I'm looking. You ordered 3 in July. You ordered 2 in November. But you never on this one. You never normally order 1. So you sure 1's enough? Yeah, I've got you with the drum. Perfect. All right, mate. What I'll do is I'll get it out. Have you got whilst you're on the phone? You've got the card details or
The painting.
Oh, he's gone now.
Oh,
Yeah, we had a chat outside there. They're moaning about the radiators
Who?
downstairs.
Why?
I don't know. He was whispering, and so I said I'll walk him round. By the time we walked around, we were talking about something else.
Oh, our radiators are this.
No, they've got radiators as well. But I don't know. We need to pay attention to what if they do have any complaints, what they're complaining about. Because we might have similar complaints, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not all about like, we need to be aware of everything, really, I think. Fucking Shah hasn't been back, he's fucking noticed soaking. I don't know. You said he was coming here fucking multiple times a day. That note that I've put on the car
Sister there.
is still there, obviously, because she hasn't come. She's gonna come later. I'm probably gonna end up catching her, mind, if I'm gonna be honest. Because she came out when I came back with the kids. So I reckon she must finish work at like around 4 to 4:30. But I don't mind. I paid a tenner for 20. It's not going to be good value if she doesn't park there again.
Things, if I was here when I see that, I wouldn't want to put that there, especially because I know I shouldn't be.
Yeah. But if she parks there again tomorrow, then I'll just spend a sticker there.
Mm.
I got 20 stickers. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Just the only thing is, right, what I'm struggling with, and I said this to George, I said I think that I come across really nice and empathetic and kind and everything. But I said I went into the coffee shop to say to them that they parked over the line. And when I spoke to Lindsay, I said, "Oh, did I come across okay?" And she was like, "Hmm." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like in my head, I'm thinking I'm always this nice person, but like I don't want to go to this woman and be this nice person that I think I'm being, and then I'm upset her. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I don't like not upset her. Like I don't want to upset her. I just don't want to fucking park in there, like
Yeah.
But having that conversation. Like the way that Shard approached me when I went to his car and I said, "Oh, have I left you in a space?" The way he did it, he was like, "Oh, are you what business you from? Are you meant to be parking there?" Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I could say that, I could say something like that, but I'm hoping that sticker will mean that I don't have to have that conversation because why should I have to? You know?
Well, we haven't done it.
Well,
We haven't done it.
I was going to mention that actually. I've gone and fucked up on time now. Do you want to make it for a change? Do you mind? Do you mind? I've got like a thing to put through. I've got to put an
Then,
Yeah, but I want to. If you do it, it saves me some time to do my little bits and bobs.
and if you do it, it saves me time to do my bits and bobs. No, don't worry, I don't even want anything. So I'll just bring sandwiches in.
It's fine. Don't worry, Liv. I can go and do it. It's not a
No, I don't
problem.
want it, Charles.
Let's put the back in. Let's go. Okay, schools, so education. Follow up, 1 hour. Let's go. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Abby still there at all? Oh, there we go. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. But over the years, I've spoken to Abby very infrequently. Um, so I've never done a heading, if that makes sense. But the first time I quoted her for ink was September 2017. Yeah, called her in 2019, called her in 21. And then I called in 22 and I felt like I was stalking her because I left it a year instead of 2. um, but she wasn't actually even there, so I didn't even speak to her. So the last time I called the school was the 11th of May 2022. So it was about 2 years ago. And I was given permission to pop an email to the office at bentham.hackney. Would I be allowed permission again to send an email with my name Charles and my prices? Would that be okay? Brilliant. Shall I stick with the same printer models that she gave me years ago, or do you know if anything has changed? If that makes sense. I've got them in front of me, but I thought I'd ask the question. Right. So what I've only got 2. I've got a HP ColorJet Pro. I don't know if this is MFP, but M476. It's a color one. And then I've got a black and white printer. I don't know the model, but I know the toner code, which is, she said it's 78A, but the full code is Charlie Echo CE278A. Yeah, she can always correct me if I'm wrong. Perfect. Just to ask as well, I looked on the emails as I was putting through on the phone, and when I first called the school in April 2017, I quoted ABEO, it says on the email. Yeah, is that a person? Oh, oh, but I spelled her name ABBY. Yeah, I was as soon as you said shortened, my eyes went to the spelling of both, and I was like, listen, I'm looking to get your business, so you're right. Whatever you say, I don't care. Whatever. Yeah, Abeo, Abby, whichever is shorter than the other. I was just looking at the email thinking maybe I quoted somebody before Abby. And then I thought to myself, maybe it's a typo. And all these things are going on in my head. And then you turn on and like, yeah, it's just. So which is she preferred to be called? I presume Abby. Yeah, because when I did eventually speak to her in September 2017, about 6 months later, she said Abby, because I've got it on my notes that I changed it from Abeo to Abby. So she must have told me that. But what either or, yeah. But if she's telling me, yeah, I'll go with the one that she prefers. But I mean, I prefer Prince Charles, but then the Queen passed away, and I felt like very inappropriate to make that joke. And then he became king, and I was over the moon. I was like, I can tell everyone to call me King Charles. And then he got sick, and now I'm in limbo again. So yeah, yeah. Oh, no, that's not done that at all. But I'll send the email through. Thank you very, very much for allowing me to do so. And if I am needed, I'll put all my contact details on the email. But you have a lovely afternoon as well. Thank you for your time. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Okay. No template. No template. Ejukia Shan Man. So ABBY. Baby. Let's go. Go on to my junk. Junk in trunk. Junk. Hmm. Uh, Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Lisa still there at all? Oh, hi, Lisa. You might not remember speaking to me because it was quite a while back, but very quickly, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. And I called up quite some time ago. It was in May of 22. But when I called, yeah, you just said, because I was looking for Amy. When I called, I asked the same question, but I said, is Amy still working it? Because I left it a long time between the calls. I mean, the last time I called was July 21. The first time I ever actually spoke to Amy was in April 2017. It was when I first set up my business. But in a nutshell, I call very infrequently, as you can tell. But I've always been allowed permission to pop an email to the admin with my contact details and my prices for ink. Would it be okay to pop that across again on your email? Are you sure? Yeah. Shall I stick to the same printer model that I've been given by Amy, and then you confirmed it? I don't know if you confirmed it or whether you told me to send it. And so the model that I've got is the M175. Does that ring a bell? Interesting. Do you know what the name of the printer is then? Oh no, yeah, it's a smaller printer because you've always had a contract. Yeah, so you've always had a copier, but you had a smaller uh, printer. I don't know what it was used for because I haven't got it on my notes, but from experience, a lot of times maybe the head teacher uses it, or they use it for checks, or they use it for private printing. But have you got a smaller printer? Hmm. So the one that I quoted Amy for over the years, that one is gone. Interesting. Are you likely to get one in the future, or? Still send the email. Shall I still send the email? Yeah. Okay. What I'll do then, Lisa, I'll send like a generic email. And what I mean by that is it'll say printer list on the subject header, and it's a generic email, so I've already wrote it out, and it'll say something like, let me know the list of printers when you get a chance. But obviously I know you don't have one, but just keep the email on file, and then if you do get a printer, let me know. Also, if you're looking for a printer, because I get asked this a lot, I've been doing this a long time, so I do get asked every day about printers themselves. So if I don't know your setup with an IT company or whatever, the council, but if you need any recommendations, and I go into it, like I look at the height, the width, the depth, I look at what tasks it's doing, I look at the features, duplex, wireless, etc., etc. Does it need to be mono? Does it need to be color? I could be somebody that you may not even buy the printer from me, but I'd be still willing to offer my knowledge, if that makes sense. You know, but I'll send this over now, Lisa. It's still the same email, admin@wendellpark.lbhf. Yeah, perfect. I'll send over the email now. I'll put all my contact details on it, and please stay in touch as and when anything changes. And thank you for your time as well. Much appreciated. Have a good afternoon. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, template. Boom. For Maria. Maria. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time. I was just wondering, is Maria still there at all? Oh, uh, oh, so she is there, but she's on maternity. Oh, okay. I normally send an email through to Maria.Lucas Lorenzo. Do you know the person that is there at the moment, or would that be okay? Yeah. My name's Charles. Do you need anything else? Okay, okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, have you got when I hmm, yeah. Would that be okay? Yeah, I was going to ask that. Yeah. So is the end of the email the same, the at Highgate School? So that's the same. So let me just copy this. Bear with me. Yeah. Dot P. Yeah. Yeah. Let me make sure I got that right. So Irene? No, no E. Yeah, I didn't hear you say the E, and I thought maybe she missed it. Yeah, perfect. Polos, perfect. At Highgate School, perfect. I'm going to send an email through. I'll put my name, Charles, on it and my contact details. But thank. Oh, so do you know roughly when Maria is back? Thank you very much. Do you know when Maria is back? Okay. I'll send an email through to Irene, but thank you very much for your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. One more will be in there. Incentives. Sharu. All day of the week.
So,
Sorry?
so,
No, if you don't like it here, you know where the fucking door is. Fucker. Yeah, when it's all over. So wake me up when it's all over. I'll tell you why I'm getting it at the moment. Orders are slowly shifting through for customers that haven't ordered since July, since August, since December, since November. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like people that I'm thinking, should I call them? Should I wait for them to order? And then I'm just waiting, and they're ordering.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking talking about it. When you go on the phone to make some fucking calls. No,
That would be shit.
but you can't be shit. There's literally no, you can't. It's impossible. If you knew just how much money could be made with multiple people on the phones, you'd be shocked. If I had about 2 people on the phone, this genuinely probably be like everyone would be eating. Let's just put that.
Everyone would want.
Everyone would be eating. Hi, I haven't called for quite some time. I was just wondering, is Seema still there at all? Oh, there we go. I haven't called for quite some time. Well, to be honest, what I was looking to do, I've spoken to her in the past, not for a long time, so she might not remember me, but she's allowed me to pop her an email, the IT support at Longfield. I don't know if that's changed, but I haven't called her. Like I haven't spoken to her. It's still the same one. Yeah, would that be okay? Well, I've got it. Well, I've got 2 emails. I've got hers and I've got the S Jackson 24.310. I don't know if that is better or the IT support. Which one do you think is better to use, hers or IT support? Go through to a few people. Yeah, yeah, perfect, brilliant. I'll send over. The last time I called, I spoke to Miss Davis. I don't know if that was that yourself. Oh, oh, perfect. No, it was only when I last called. It was in May of 2022. But I called before that. When I last spoke to him was a long time ago. I'm looking on my notes. It was actually July of 2021. So to be honest, you might not remember me. But my name's Charles. I've got the benefit of notes. Honestly, I do not have a clue what I'm talking about, but my notes, they guide me. And everyone thinks you should see my desk, and this is how I roll. But you should see my Excel spreadsheet. But basically, I called years and years ago, and Seema very kindly said I could quote for something. Could show me the models of the printers, but I wanted to get across to her that I don't hassle people. And she probably thought, yeah, whatever, you'll ring me next month. And then, of course, I left it like 3 years. I think I called in like 2018, genuinely. So I left it. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, but I'll always ask though, Miss Davis, you know, for me, I'll always ask because I've got hundreds of schools that I could just sit here and put into like a campaign list, click a button and send emails all day long. But I just don't want to do it. I'd rather ring and say, is she still working there? You know, would it be okay to send an email? Because then at the very least, nobody can come back to me and say, you know, can you please unsub, like a lot of people, they email back, unsubscribe. And I email them back and I say, I'm a real person. I'm not, you're not on a mailer, you know, you're not on a mailer. Yeah, it's Charles. What name did you call me? I might call that for the rest of the day. Simon says, my name's Charles. So my company is called SOS. It stands for Stead Office Supplies. My name's Charles Stead. I don't know if that makes any sense, but if anyone was telling anyone else, I'll just say my name was Simon. Thank you. Just yeah, she might not. The thing is, like I said, I don't call often enough, so she might not even remember. But the fact that I run my own company and my own business and everything, and I've done it for a long time. It's done like 15 years now, so I know my stuff. So when a customer comes on board, like a school or whatever, genuinely, I'm not just trying to blow my trumpet, but they really do appreciate me, and I know they do because they tell me every time. Does that make sense? Yeah, personal. Exactly. And no, it's fine. Ever since you said the word Simon, I've been trying to hold this conversation together, Miss Davis. I might start calling you Miss Davis with an I, if you catch my drift. And with an E, with an E, with an E. No, don't. No, you got me started with an E. I meant with an E. I didn't mean with an I because you got it with an I. You're with an I. No, with an E. I was going to turn you Welsh. I was with an I. Yeah, but I might call you the Welsh one. It depends on how much Seema's pricing. Well, I just got called Simon. Oh, do you know what my customers call me? I'll leave you with this, right? It's really funny. Over the years, and when I say years, I mean literally since 2009, I've had emails off customers that have known me, that know my name, that have done business with me, and they send in an email, even to this day, different people, they send me an email, hi Chris, can I please order something? And I'm not even joking. I might get, hi Simon. Hi Simon says, it's I might message back and say, see me, did Miss Davis Liza? What? Liza? Why would they even start with that? What? I don't know about that. Hang on, I'm putting your name. Oh, maybe it's Eliza. I tell you what, I've just upgraded myself. I've just upgraded myself on my notes for the school. So instead of saying no, I call it you Lisa. Yeah, I didn't even ask. I didn't even ask. I didn't even say what's your name. I just called you Miss Davis. You said when you first said Lisa, I was thinking, who's this Lisa she's on about? I was like, initially, you have to be formal. And then you did forget. You gave me a name. I've got it in my Excel spreadsheet. When I call you that now, I'm gonna put it in there. I'm gonna upgrade myself from Miss Davis to Lisa. Didn't even usually I ask for permission. Can you imagine if I did it as a joke and then Seema was like, I can't do business with people who, oh, you're gonna tell her a joke. That's not gonna fit on a piece of paper. She's not gonna have any context to this joke. Oh, fantastic. And then she'll look at the email and think, I'm not doing business with someone who calls themselves Charles on the email, calls themselves Simon on the phone. Like, what's going on? Can't do business with people like that. No, that's yeah. And then when she comes through to me for an order, I'll be like, are you sure that's not a Liza thing? Start the whole joke again. But no worries, I'll send this over. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you too. Genuinely, I appreciate it. Have a lovely afternoon. Thanks, Lisa. Ta-da. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, we've outlasted it. Linz,
Mm.
don't fucking bother.
Well,
Don't bother.
I don't know.
Linz,
Yeah.
don't bother. I said we've outlasted it.
Oh, 'cause it's-
Did you say Lewis is coming on Friday?
yeah.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to send him a text. Am I?
Oh, well.
Well, I haven't spoken to him for 2 weeks. So I just send him a text and say, oh, Lindsay mentioned the house is not going through. Great, it's for you, mate. Hope works well.
Yeah, just, yeah.
So I do something like that because it's better doing something like that than just not doing anything at all. Do you know what I mean? Oh, no. Oh, no. Right. 23 minutes to go. Oh, hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Shilpa there at all? I'm still there. Yeah, I think that proves I haven't been doing anybody's head in. I I haven't called for quite some time. Very quickly, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. And in the past, Shilpa has very kindly given me permission to pop an email to finance@grimsdyke.harrow, email address. But I haven't called for quite some time. Well, as I was on waiting to come through, I looked on the last two times I spoke to her. It was July of 21 and it was June of 2019. So the first time I spoke to her was the summer of 2019, and then it was 2 years, and now it's been 3 years. But obviously I don't call very often. But even though she's no longer there, would I still be allowed permission to pop an email with my name, Charles, and my I haven't even told you what it is. Pricing for ink for the printers. Would that be okay? Are you sure? Yeah. Shall I stick with the printers that she gave me at the time? I've got a Samsung and a Brother. Does that ring any bells? Possibly. Yeah. Oh, perfect. So I've got the CLP 775. Possibly. Oh, if I push my luck a bit. Yeah. I was about to say. I thought you were going to say you have no idea, and I thought I'd push my luck a bit too far. But if you recognise it, that's brilliant. So you've still got it. That's fantastic. You've looked after that well over the years, you guys. Fair play. Yeah. Well, when it's simple and it's effective, why change it? You know. I've also got a brother. Is it- yeah. So what I'll do is I'll send an email through. If you don't mind me asking, who is it that I need to address it to, the email? Oh, bear with me. Right, I've got a mic. Yeah. Oh, Mrs. And what was the surname? Sorry. How do you spell it? Oh, okay. Well, when you said it again and then you spelt it out, I was thinking it was spelt how it's said. I could have guessed it. And what was your name? Sorry. Karen. Bear with me. I will send an email through now. Would that be okay? Thank you very much. Thank you, Karen. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye. Come in. Yeah. Cheers, mate. That's why I left the we've left the door open just otherwise I won't hear you.
Yeah, I know. You got the lock things on the outside, don't it?
Yeah, my son's autistic.
Same.
Have you seen that as well? 7. But look,
Okay. No.
no, that's nothing. Have you seen? Have you done the other room?
Where to now? Over the other side?
Yeah, no, the next room.
No, I'm being there. No.
Watch this now. I'll show you some quality.
Ah,
So basically, if he tries to get up,
yeah.
so he knows how to do it. If he tries to get up, do that, then he knows how to do it.
Yeah.
So what now?
Oh, no.
Is it running? Yeah.
Is he bad? Is he
Bad.
bad?
Bad. I'm not the place.
Yeah, no, I might go.
That's all right. Not an autistic 4-year-old girl.
Is that?
We just talked about.
Yeah.
I love hearing that.
Well,
You're just chatting about it all. You're just telling me about it all. What she does, what she gets up to, and things like that. You know, there was beeping. Like, could you hear it? Oh, there was like, it was just beeping. Like when he was out here, and the woman from downstairs, the older one, she called her up and she said, do you know how long this beeping's going to go on for? And he said, to be honest, he said no. He said it's testing of the thing. He said, I don't think it'll be long. She went, well, the thing is, it's disturbing our work. And he went, oh, we were not told that I was coming. And it went quiet. And then, like, that was it. So he came back in and carried on talking. And then he looked at his phone. I think he must have had a Apple Watch, maybe. And he said, oh, there's Carly. She's already called to complain.
so who?
So Carly is the admin person for Aramwise. Aramwise is the company that owns the building. Like Erin and Tom are the directors of Aramwise. Aramwise are the ones that rent out properties, you know, like on booking.com and all that.
Yeah.
Like George, I've booked through, George has booked through them. They own like, I don't know if they own the property, I don't know, but it's a lot of properties. So they have like an office, and in the office is one called Carly, another guy, George was telling me, like a few people, and George is the maintenance guy for Aramwise. So he goes around all these different buildings and sorts things out. They employ, his name is Ross. They employ, they obviously have a company that does all the fire and testing. Separate company, but like they have relationships with the company. Can you come and do all our fire alarms or whatever? So obviously Carly's got a message at Ross and said, oh, is there any problems? Because the woman's been on the phone. So she got on the phone to him. So she had the conversation and then rang him.
He's saying.
He just rolled his eyes. And the noise went off. It went off. He said to her, he said, I am sorry, but he said, it's testing. Like the reason why he's making that noise is because he's testing. He said, can you shut the door at all? And she's like, it's disturbing our work. And he's like, did anybody not? Were you not told that I was coming in? And then he asked the question. She didn't answer. And she just talking.
She's oh, I can buy, isn't she? That's the one who you spoke to the first outside. Oh, bastard, just doing his job.
There's a saying, jump from the frying pan into the fire.
Yeah, but there's a difference with this. She's not your boss. She doesn't own the bill.
We're on the same level.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you've been here fucking 50 years, love. You've been there 20 years, fair play. Like, I'm glad, I'm happy for you. Are you the landlord? No. Are you a client? Yes. Do you pay rent? Yes. Do you pay for one parking space? Yes. Guess what? I pay rent. I pay for a parking space. We're on the same level.
Yeah.
So you can try and pull the seniority card all you want, but ultimately,
Yeah.
not getting along with me is whatever. You can get on with me. You don't have to get on with me.
Sorry.
Probably fuming. Probably message him and be like, well, no. But I'm saying if you don't get along with Charles Stead, right? Charles Stead don't give a fuck, right? Get along with me, fantastic. Don't get along with me, whatever. I'm a cold caller. I don't take things to heart. Like the amount of times where you've been sat there and been like, do you know what I mean? And I'm just like, yeah, whatever. But one thing I will say is I'm pretty like quick, switched on. Like I know like that car park thing has been going on for a long time. And I know it has. Because I've just come from a situation where I know how bad the car parks can be with Castle Court. I know about people parking in the front, people parking where they shouldn't be, blah, blah. Now, I wasn't party to all that in terms of me doing it, but I've heard of the stories and like people come to me and talk and whatever. So me going into that car park, I know what the crack is. They've had a free run for a year or whatever, 14 months. You've been able to come in, do what you want, not pay.
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah?
Yeah.
Erin's saying to them probably, are you using other spaces? And they're saying no. So then you're lying. Whatever, nothing to do with me. But I come in and I'm paying. I'm not trying to get a free spot. I'm not, you drive, I drive. I'm not trying to get a free spot for Lindsay to park in space 5.
Yeah.
And then Erin says, you're using space 5. And I'm like, no. No, I'm coming in and I was even willing to do street parking. That's how much importance I know. I put parking like at the top level of importance. That's why I'm paying for it. You know?
Yeah.
But if you don't get along with me, it's not a problem. But guess what, motherfucker? I'm gonna get along with the people that can do me favours and that can sort me out.
Mm.
So if you wanna moan this, that, and then or whatever, then be my guest. I'd rather get along with you, personally. Look at the Spanish people downstairs. They've just moved in and they think I'm King Carlos. Because I helped them out straight away. When I first met that Sarah person, nice. She came into the room and she didn't introduce herself. It took me to introduce myself the 3rd time outside of. And when I introduced myself, like you said, she went off in a fucking huff because of me saying, I don't know if they got a space on. I'm trying to help everyone out by making sure that people shouldn't be parking in our spots. I look at it as ours.
I think with the down this one, they've had this building for so long.
Yeah.
So they feel like it's theirs and everyone else is.
Yeah, we're just trespassing.
Mm.
And because they're
It's irritating.
because they're in the middle, we've got to pass them on the way up, if you like, you know. But it is what it is. It's, you know, that Becca, honestly, it's such a bad habit she got. She turns the wheel of her car. So when she parks a car, she parks it and she turns the wheel to the right or the left, I don't know which way, but she turns the wheel over the line. So yeah, it's a really bad habit. Like she must have been doing it for years. But when I speak to Erin and he sees it, or he might not, but the point is, she's going with me. She's going in less than a month's time, less than a month. She'll be gone in 3 weeks. So fight your battles. There's no point battling with her about a space where she'll be gone. Do you know what I mean? The only person that's supposed to have space is that's her. But she's not in on a Thursday and Friday, they said. I think she's it sounds like she's a bit like a Tracy. She's very rarely here. So that means that they've got a bit of a free run of their own company. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, you're spot on, 100%, which is fine. If I was here for 20 years and some fucking new kid come in and started fucking, you know, yeah, you would be. Do you know what I mean? But at the same token, you are right. If a new kid comes in, if I've been here 20 years and a new kid comes in and is like this, that, and the other, then if I'm paying rent and he's paying rent and we're on the same level, then yeah, I can say I've been here 20 years, but ultimately, what does that even mean? There's an old saying, if you do something over and over for 20 years or whatever, does that make you better? Doing the same thing again and again and again for longer, that doesn't make you a better person or, you know, better at your job or whatever. It just means that you've just been doing the same shit for 20 years. So just because you've been here for 20 years, why does that give you the right to treat people the way you treat people?
Yeah.
And in any case, you should be welcoming people. Like
It's obvious, yeah, but like I said, when it feels like it's your building, and imagine how bad they'd feel, they basically have their own place.
yeah, and on top of that, before that, the people that were in this room was Erin and was that team of people. So they had new owners, and the new owners were upstairs. So I think that's why she's tried to have a quick look, because they obviously had it in a certain way, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, because down there from the kitchen, he's like, "Oh, the maintenance guy's here, is he?" And I was like, "Yeah, I don't know, what's he doing?" So I was in a painting walls or something, and that's how she started. I'm like,
Yeah.
"Well, I think you can see they're all lifting." I don't know what they think they're doing it.
Actually, I haven't got a clue. I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. Do you know what I mean? Just gotta do what you gotta do, innit?
Yeah,
As long as we get along with Erin and things like that, then that's all that matters, in my opinion.
yeah.
It doesn't matter where you go, you're always going to get drama. Then.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I could say to you now, do you know what? Fuck it, we'll go to another office, and guess what? It'll all seem fine, Rosie, and
Okay, that's not our drama. She should be petty over a guy coming out to check smoke alarms.
again,
She's a safety thing.
but again, that's got nothing to do with me and you. Do you know what I mean? Until it affects me and you, like that woman parking in the parking spot, that's got nothing to do with downstairs. That woman is someone separate, you know.
Yeah. Well, no,
Busybodies.
I just think when people are like that, I'm like, how miserable is your life? Do you know what I mean? Do you feel the need to be like that? Same as Tracy. How miserable are you? It costs absolutely nothing to be
Nice.
kind. Yeah.
Yeah. That's one thing I'll say about they said it. George said it as well. He said like people do kind of take advantage of him while they try to, and he's a lovely guy. He said genuinely. He said it in here. He said I know he's like my stepson or whatever, but he said he's honestly one of the nicest guys I know. You know, that says a lot because George is obviously older, been through life a lot more. You know,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but anyone who's willing to move me in 2 days after meeting me and
How old is he?
35,
Oh, he's young then.
of mid-30s. So he does all the finance, but apparently Tom, who's the other director, he's the person who's supposed to be doing everything else. I haven't even spoke to him. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't met him. But that Karen, she messaged today and said, keep us updated about the parking if you get hold of Shah's number because we want to get it sorted for you. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
he's even told. So he's obviously relaying what I'm saying back to his team, who are then checking up on me. How nice is that? Like in a way, that is nice, isn't it? Like okay, look like that, Tracy and Stevie.
Yeah.
But that's the difference with Tracy, innit? When she says about my post, and I say to her, I'll just leave it in my room. And then she messages back and says, we're not allowed to leave post in people's rooms. It's a safety concern. We'll have to leave it in reception for you. And I'm like, for 4 years, I said, Stevie goes, you got post. Oh, can you just drop in my room, Stevie? I'll be back later. Yeah, that's fine. Or like Rosina or fucking, obviously Mags and the other woman did do it. But Rosina's done that for me a few times. And what's her name? Hannah. When it comes to the fob and everything, I needed a second fob. And I asked for them and they were like really questioning why and everything. And then fucking Hannah just sort no idea, I know. Tell her like, yeah, they wanted to know about second fob, and I said because of you, and that was a drama. And then I didn't lose my fob. I gave my fob to Enterprise. I gave a car back with my fob on it. Come to work, didn't have my fob. I was like, fuck, I've given it to Enterprise. So I said to Hannah, I said, oh, I need another fob. And she's like, listen, don't say a word. Come see me tomorrow. She said, it'll be ready for you, but don't say anything. Boom, went to her. She went, there you go. So I don't even know what the fuck they're running on there in Tracy, but she is a fucking piece of work. I didn't, do you know what? I knew she was bad. Like I knew she was bad. I've known her for a long time. But Liz, I didn't know she was this bad. Like she's going out of her way to be horrible. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's been not being very nice off the cuff because you've had a bad day or whatever. But like, what's the problem with me? Like, what the fuck have I done wrong? Leaving in half an hour. All right.
Mm.
Mm. Look at it.
An hour and 15 minutes maybe to finish this project I'm working on. Send it to John so you can review it today. Then I have to prep for a call. It's gonna be at 11 to 11:30 with the client. That's gonna ask questions about this. So anyways, just working on this, trying to get this done in the next hour. And then get prepped and ready for that meeting. So anyways, I'll hit you up after that. All right, peace out.
Yeah, I'm leaving in 24 minutes. And I should be back about 4 p.m. UK time. I'll be with Tyler. Well, I don't actually know, but I think I'll be with Tyler until about 7:30. So I'll be working till 7:30, then I'll drop him back to the flat and then come back and watch the football Champions League baby quarterfinals. Man City, Real Madrid, 3-3 first leg. So setting up lovely for a return leg. Man City at home and Bayern Munich and Arsenal. Bayern Munich at home and Bayern Munich at 3-2 up or 2-1 up. I think it's 3-2 up. I think, or it might be 2-0. I think it's 2-0. Yeah, it's 2-0. So that's setting it up lovely, but obviously Bayern Munich with the home advantage, I think. But yeah, it could be two really good games. So I'll do a bit of admin as I'm watching them. But yeah, I need to be on the phone until 7:30. I'm missing 30 minutes on the UK data. I've had a few things come up, a few conversations that are taking me off course a little bit, but it's all good, mate. I've had one repeat order, decent profit, but only one order paid on cards. That's okay. So yeah, just keep going. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Arlene there at all? Hello?
Hear from you.
Sorry?
Hear from you.
I'm not sure if she heard me, so I'm trying a different number. It might be my headset. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Alistair. Hello? Hiya, can you hear me okay? What's wrong with my headset? What? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's not working.
But
It's not working. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. It's not working. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello.